Konbanlux, watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hello everyone, how's it going? Hi Kathy, thank you for his sub again. Thank you. Has it really been half a year already? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you for all your support, Kathy. Yes, I'm playing Genshin again. I'm still... Oh god, we need to play catch up. The last thing I want to do is fall behind with this, especially with where we are in the story, because I have seen so many... I've been trying so hard.
Popular can be such a hassle.
I have been trying so hard to avoid spoilers for this little girl's story, because from what I've been seeing, she has some of the best writing scenes since like Scaramouche, and I'm like, really? Really? You're telling me I have 2 days left on a 4th account? Wait, what? 2 days left on a 4th account? Eh? I'm already confused. So I want to very desperately play catch up, because I also really want to do her story quest, because I have been avoiding spoilers like the plague. I haven't tried this hard to avoid spoilers since I couldn't play Persona 5 when it first released. And I had to dodge spoilers for like a year or two before I could get the game. Well, I play on 4 accounts: my account, my friend's account, my other friend's account, and the 4th account. I only do Abyss on my friend's account. Wait, so what happens to the 4th account after 2 days? Huh? I'm so confused. Also, I still find it infinitely funny that we're stuck in this prison, quote unquote stuck. We're stuck in this prison as much as we were stuck in the chasm. As Farina, considering who she is. Can't talk about it. NDA, but I totally don't work for Hoyoverse. Uh-huh. Sure, Kathy. Sure you don't. I totally believe that. Also, what's a pancreation ring?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with.
I keep forgetting this is freaking Claude.
Of an outlet for them.
I keep forgetting this is straight up Claude.
So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless
I cannot hear this voice without thinking of Claude from Three Houses.
Pancreation matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
Oh, right. They run on a different, like, currency. Forgot about that.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Oh. Yeah, we're sorry used to fighting against deities. Yeah, probably not the best of ideas.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
Change the radio in the Mustang? Oh, yeah! I got apply CarPlay? I'm assuming you mean Apple CarPlay? And I painted parts of the inside from red to black.
Fees are also quite useful.
That sounds cool. You're really tuning it up, huh? I guess you did say it's your dream car, so that makes sense. That sounds really cool to do, though. Just like a big project like that.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancreation ring?
Dude, I didn't even know what one was until today.
Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
Oh, yeah.
A reasonable guess.
That's true.
I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Paimon.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
And fix parts of the engine? Oh, was it like not working or anything like that? Or like not running well? Where am I going? To the dormitories? Oh, we get our own room. Wait, upstairs? Uppy? Uppies? Okay. Honey. We're going up? How we get up? Higher. How do we go up? Wait, where's the next elevator? I think if there's an area that I really enjoyed the sparkly trail in, it's this one. There's a lot of vertical going on here. Ooh. Just some dumb ill-fitting engine air filter. Oh, what year is this Mustang? I forget if you mentioned that. Did you ever mention like what year it was? I'm sorry. I'm still really dumb when it comes to cars. Cool. So where's our room? Where are we rooming in? Do we have a roommate other than Paimon? Oh, hello.
Your Grace.
Your
Good morning.
Grace.
I mean, good afternoon.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
What time is it again?
People treat
time
him
indeed?
like royalty.
Time waits for no
like
one,
royalty,
so
royalty.
It's best to keep an eye on it.
Last time I
my
put in a
apologies, Your
K and
Grace.
N filter, but the design was poor quality and was starving the engine of air.
Jeez. So
Oh.
nervous, he almost forgot to breathe.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Sorry.
Speaking of
Forgive my
air,
manners.
Jesus Christ. Is this dude okay? Is he gonna be fine?
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
Hi.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually
Sounds like we
spend
have
most of
a
their
infinite
time in
space
either the
teapot that we can
production
sleep
zone
in.
or the
But
sleeping
let's not tell
areas.
him about that.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
You mean like fighting?
Wow. Wait.
Oh,
you're the
2008
manager of this
Ford
place,
Mustang.
And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
That's true.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine
An
originate from our workshop.
S197 engine
Therefore,
design
the
with
Fortress
3
of Meripede
overhead
is not only a
valves.
place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
I understood that it's a
There's no need for me to
2008
get
Ford
into
Mustang
specifics
GT
about the
Premium, and
production
that's about
process
it.
Now, you'll experience it all
But it was
firsthand when you
manufactured in
report to
July
work
of
tomorrow.
07, which is nice because my birthday. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh yeah,
Let's
that
move on.
little chuckle is
tour
definitely
continues over
Claude
this way.
coded. 100%. Lenny? Hello? Yeah, no, that Traveler, huh? I was Traveler on this one. Why is, hello?
Oh!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
Yeah!
The only thing you
I
should be
thought I
seeing
was
is the work in
tired
front of
seeing
you.
things.
Stay
I thought I was so
focused
tired
and
I was
keep up
seeing
the
things
pace.
too.
Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Wow, it's like seeing your, like, an awkward, like, ex or your ex in an awkward place. Why is Lenny here? Car was destined for me? Yeah, it was. It was meant for you. It was made specifically to be in your hands, Kathy. Especially the fact that the car was in auction for almost 5 weeks unwanted. Yeah, no, 100%. It was calling out for you. You know how sometimes there's that trope in like anime and stuff where it's like the you don't choose the weapon chooses its wielder. That's you with this car. The car chose its driver, and it's you. Is there a nurse? Oh! Oh, it's you! You're from the trailer! Oh, you're adorable. Oh, you are so cute. Hello?
Grace, what are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Cute.
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Can I pet her?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigeween.
Sigeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you.
Baby.
This is the infirmary, and Sigeween here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hi. You're
Hello,
cute.
Nieces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
So the
Since
only
you seem to
nurse.
have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time
Does it
to
really
join us
get
for dinner?
that rough around here?
Oh, then these two must
Well,
be
there is a
staying
fighting
for
ring.
Latin convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
I'm.
Thank you.
Is
Your
she like one of the
presence
few
will be
people
the
unaware
pièce
of
de
who we are?
résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I mean, I guess there's not
I
much
believe
to
I've
show.
already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details.
Hmm.
Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Hi.
Well, this is your first time here.
I mean,
sure what to
I imagine
ask.
for most people it'd be their
Then
first
let's head
time
back
here.
to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I would imagine. I mean, everything else seems like pretty good for essentially a high security prison. Like, really good for a high security prison. It's kind of a huge whiplash, to be honest. Hello? Like, this is like awesome levels of good prison, I guess. Or like what it would be. Wait, is it? Eh? Oh, right. I forgot we took the elevator. Hi. That's the box.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Wow,
it looks delicious.
Oh.
Nivelet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty
Is that
food
like
this every
garlic
day?
bread? That looks like garlic bread. I don't know what... What would you make that out as?
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
Seriously?
Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
My
It
luck
actually
strikes
has
again,
nothing
huh?
to do with luck in this case.
Oh.
I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes.
Huh?
What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the
I
cafeteria.
see.
I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure.
That's
Excuse
an
me,
interesting way to
Did
look
I
at
hear
it.
you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering
Is
how
talk
he's
about
doing.
gotcha? Yeah, I know.
Is he busy with work?
Hey guys,
Is
we
he
heard
busy
you like
taking care of
gotcha,
himself?
so you put gotcha in your gotcha. Can you?
How you look at
I
him.
mean,
But he works so hard all the time, so it must
that's
be
sort of
really
like
tiring.
what happens with the
Sounds like he hasn't
certain
changed.
food items, right? When you
Looks like you
cook.
can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Except there
That's
isn't a
good.
chance to get something like
But I still
atrocious.
feel like it's been too long since
You
I've
can
heard
only
any
get
news
more
about
good.
him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Like, can you imagine like if you cooked there was like a
But isn't the Fortress of
Like a-
Meripede
like a
independent
point-
from Fontaine's court
point
system?
there a point zero 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 1% chance to get dubious
Well,
food
they
randomly?
provide all kinds of
Like it just
mechanical
turns
products
into
for
dubious
official
food no
use.
matter how good it
Some
is.
essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld. So
That
we
would be
naturally have to stay in
wild.
touch about this and that.
Also, what?
Monsieur Nivelette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
He is
In
very
light of
straightforward
that,
about these sort
I
of
am
things.
quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nivelette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
That's fair.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
I thought we were being treated a bit weird.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
So what do you have to say?
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Ah.
After all, Heavy is the head that wears
But
the
she's the
crown.
cute one. Wait,
I
what?
guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
She's really cute. And I already have a feeling she's either actually just that cute, or she's some sort of super sadist. And I can't think of any in between for her. It's one or the other. That's usually what those characters end up being, like the overly cute characters. They either end up just being that cute, or they're like some kind of super sadist. Or straight up yandere. That's also true. That's also a thing. It's one of, there's like some kind of messed up dark side to them or whatever. I just unlocked this teleport. I really could have used it. Yeah, no, still a bit delirious. Whee! Alright, I guess we get used to the prison life? What a weird thing to say. I guess it was only a matter of time we were convicted, considering how often we were chased down in different
As
nations.
new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bugs
No
are right over
promises.
there.
Have you not
Follow
seen
me.
what we've done in other countries?
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream
We
now.
still have the teapot. We
By the
could
way,
just
Traveler,
skip.
We saw a lot of things worth investigating just now.
Like, there's nothing stopping us
Even
from
though the Duke
putting
didn't
out the
say it
teapot
too
and just
directly,
leaving.
Judging from what he said at the end, it seems
Or at
that
least
he
going
was
in a
only
comfy bed.
welcoming because we know Novelette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Novelette.
How do we get out of this one?
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
I mean, considering he just gives off Claude vibes aside from his voice,
Yeah, Paimon thinks
he
so
definitely
too.
knows more than he
probably
lets
knew
on.
why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message.
Wouldn't be too shocked about it.
Like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
It is an impression, Paimon.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Novelette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up.
Yeah, especially since we've 100%
Besides,
seen
the dude
Scarier.
said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Novelette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean...
Hmm? Oh yeah, Lenny!
That's what Paimon was thinking.
Why
too.
is he here?
Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
That's still weird though. Why is he
So
here?
hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Wonder what Lynette is thinking of all this.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate
Oh,
too.
yeah. But what? Well, we only saw Lynn. We don't even know if Lynette's here.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Well, if that's anyone's calling card.
It looks like a magician's prop.
Mm-hmm.
Linny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look.
Are you
It was
really all
nice
that
to
shocked,
bump into you
Paimon?
again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
I guess we are heading to work tomorrow.
It's really like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If
That's
you
just
say
his
so,
style,
we can ask him
though.
what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Anyone else have like that friend who's just like shows up in the most random places and it's just like, hey, what up? Fancy meeting you here. Like it's not weird and like out of left field at all. Like you go to another country and then you turn to your left and they're there too. Like it was completely unplanned.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner.
And they're just there.
Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Paimon, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Paimon,
Hey,
you would
lazy
squeal for a
bones.
half-decent
What are you
chicken.
still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
No, Paimon. Something tells me you're not cut out for the prison life. What? I actually remembered to teleport this time, but it's on the floor below. Oh, it's on the floor below. Oh. Can we just... What happens if we do dive down here? Can we dive down here? No, we can't. Okay. I thought we could. Wait. Oh, I thought this was something else. Okay. I'm like, huh? Well, time to head into work. God, I hate that. Ooh. Work has been tiring. But at least I'm here now. I'm trying to use my free time more betterly. I'm not gonna lie. I was meant to stream this yesterday, guys. I was meant to stream this yesterday, but I sorta woke up in bed at like 8 p.m. all of a sudden. I don't even remember touching my bed. Last thing I remember is I was testing stuff on my PC, just messing around, making sure everything works and we don't have an incident like last time where I had to change the game like 5 minutes beforehand. But like, I then remember my next memory is waking up at like 8 p.m. several hours later. I'm like, huh? Oh, did you check the mail? Oh, do you mean how like we're getting like 200 primos every day until we get 800? Yeah, I've been checking that. Don't worry. I've been logging in and doing stuff.
Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Hooray for being nominated.
Yesterday, and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yes,
Alright.
sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
You know, somehow,
Working around these
I doubt
machines
that.
can be very dangerous. Do your job well.
We need
and
to
you
win.
can eat in the
Yeah, can you
cafeteria
imagine
after
what
your
we get if
shift.
we win?
Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to use a
Sure.
single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
You know,
Your job
something
is to
tells
use
me
the
you couldn't
machine
beat
over
me
there
up
to
even if you
process
tried.
widgets.
So you're not
Watch
exactly
carefully, and make sure you step on
threatening.
the pedal at the
And
right
Pyro could
time.
just straight up
If the machine
disappear.
gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Widget. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine, then interact with the machine to start. Oh my god, it's actually a minigame? It's like you need to attack the room to restore the machine's functions! Or expose jump to complete the modeling process. Oh, this is weird.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Mostly because
If you'd
we have a lot to win. Everyone else just wins the award. But if we win, we also win $30 plus the award. Yeah, we need that $30. We need every bit I can get. Listen. I especially need every bit I can get. Cause this Farina ain't C6 in herself. I'm at C3. I'm at C3 Farina. I want C6 Farina so bad. I need this. I'm trying to get Taylor Swift. Oh, dude. She looks so cool. That's all I'll say. She looks so cool. So...
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Okay. So I do that. Oh. I need to show you my Farina build. Oh yes, please. I have been scouring the internet for how the Farina build works. It seems to be very similar to Hu Tao.
Okay, you got this. Great.
Because she scales off of HP.
And give him the processed widgets.
So I've been going on that. I could just show this off a little now. I have a weapon, obviously. Of course I do. I need to build the best Farina I could ever build. I think I have a pretty good flower. I say that's a pretty good flower. Everything went to crit and energy recharge. You're gonna hate. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What is this? Oh, how do you do that? What website do you go to for that? Because that looks really cool. Oh my god, is that pure crit damage? Well, you have more crit rate than me. Oh god, you have more HP than me. Shoot. I need to like study this. Oh my god. You gonna hate me for the circlet? Wait, hold on, I didn't look at the circlet specifically. Oh, is this like triple HP build? Like triple HP main stat? That would explain why your HP is so high. 26.4%! Huh? Somehow I still don't have the... I still have the decent... Yeah! Hold on! For reference, I still need a better circlet. Hello? Yeah, because I'm running... Because I eventually do want to get, like, main DPS Farina. So I have an excuse to have her out on field more so I can look at her. But, you know. So I'm running a more traditional build. I think, yeah, with an HP Sans. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I could straight up see your characters. The Enka network. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's cool! Yeah, I'm saving that for myself. I am putting that in a folder. You'd hate my Ayaka cryo cup? Wait, what's your... God. Kathy? Kathy, I think that's a perfect crit cup. I think you got max rolls for each and every single... If not, it's very close to perfect. Oh my god! Bro, what? Yes. Yeah, oh my god. That's... Okay, that's crazy. Okay, that's officially crazy. What? For reference, again, it's a more traditional build, so obviously my HP isn't gonna be that high. It's at like 10k less. I have have more crit damage, though. I do have more crit damage. 10% less crit rate, though. I exchanged the 10%. The 10% went to the crit damage, basically. So I still like to say I have a pretty good Farina. Was this Farina do 87k damage? I actually haven't really looked. She probably does when she summons her servants, her little guys. But I really want to C6 her so I can get the Hydro Infusion, stuff like that.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the
Sent and
same
tagged
anyway.
again? Oh no.
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Oh no.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first,
But your Farina's
right?
probably better than mine because you have C3. Yeah, the damage potential is probably better.
He should be around here somewhere.
Like I said, I eventually want to C6 a couple characters, and Farina is one of them. Oh, credit coupons. Now let me actually see what these things look like. Where is it? Oh, there it is. For use during investigation, special credit coupons you've obtained when Nouvellette tasked you was assigned to Fortress of Meripede. Remember to use them for their designated purpose. Oh, okay. Oh, good news. Wait, what's the good news? I have 80 wishes ready to go for... You're locked and loaded, huh? I guess you have to be for her. Ugh, I barely got that one time. Sniz. Oh, wait. Oh, it's below. Yes, I am. I mean, you gotta be ready. When a waifu shows up, you can't just ignore it. You can't ignore that call. You have to go for the waifu. I mean, that's what happened when, like, Farina showed up. I'm like, okay, when this girl comes out, I'm 100% pulling for her. And look where I am now. So, like, obviously, I need to finish that call. I'm hoping for early 5-star. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be... You still have time, right? You should be able to scrap over another, like, 10 pulls for the guarantee, at least to win your 50-50. I'm sure you can win your 50-50. I believe in you. You have my blessing. Alright, where is this man? Also, we should probably grab that. We should probably grab the teleport while we're here. Just saying. Also, I'm on my 4th 50-50 win in a row. Yeah, you got this. 100%, you got this. You just gotta pull in the right spot. Getting a 5th win in a row would be a dub. I mean, yeah, that's bragging rights right there. That's I think it's already bragging rights.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
It's Lenny. Do you expect these things to be easy?
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Now, where do we find one twink mage? Don't answer that. I just realized what I said. Don't answer that.
Where could he be?
My highest 50-50 streak is...
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Really?
Hey, over here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
They're a magician.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Yeah, a lot of things.
The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Yeah, Lenny, why are you here?
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
That streak includes Pity 1 Albedo! Oh, that's crazy. I'm assuming you got the event weapon.
Lynette, you're here too.
Oh,
You two really are
she is here.
inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
She is so done with this shit.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Fremine?
Do you still remember him?
Why is the baby here?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before.
Why is the
How
baby
do you and
here?
those girls this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing.
Except for the incredible
Sadly,
Farina
even the
faces.
teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
Uh-huh.
And then?
What happened?
Next, I
Cinnabar
invited
Spindle,
several
yeah.
audience members to participate in
Good,
the show.
because that
And then,
weapon
with
is the main
entire
reason people
audience
ask for event
watching,
weapons or event
their wallet
reruns.
suddenly disappeared.
Wait,
My
what?
brother was charged with theft,
Huh?
and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
And Fremine? Why is he here?
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We
What?
just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went
How did you even pull something like that off?
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either.
Yeah, you
At the
better
moment,
not.
The House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
And what
We were
happens if it
instructed by
does?
the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
A
Some even
secret?
say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Huh?
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time.
What could
trying to uncover
possibly...
its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
That sounds straight up like a
We
ghost
believe
story.
that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Wait, Farina doesn't have the Gnosis?
How did she manage to learn information that important?
You think if any Archon
Father
would, it'd
has
be
her
her.
ways. Many of them are
Considering-
beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information
she
that
seems
led us
capable.
to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
That's...
So it's all
Huh?
about the Gnosis again.
Why is it not about the Gnosis, Paimon?
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you
Raiden
two?
hasn't had the Gnosis
Did
for 500
Monsieur
years.
Neuvillette send you
Yeah,
here?
no, it was in Yai Miko's hands.
Maven's been
But you think
applying
if
a lot of
any
pressure.
Archon
She
would
wants
have
to
the
know about this
Gnosis,
child, so we
it
came
would be
here to investigate.
Focalors, considering she's,
Traveler, are
not
we
the
allowed
most
to cover?
capable.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you.
Really?
Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes
this
you need an excuse
elsewhere?
to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of
Considering there's
course,
only a
it's
limited
not
number
a
of 'em.
complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Oh
Is it
yeah, I
just
imagine
my
the
luck,
things
or
are a
does
little
it
bit
feel
awkward
like
on that
we're
end.
the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I
mean,
wouldn't go that far.
there
Father
are
just has
very
different
different
standards
and,
than we do when it
unique
comes to what
people.
can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even
Again?
though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Can we? When it involves the Gnosis, I don't think I can trust you guys with that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
You guys don't exactly have the
Lenny
best
seems
track
to be
records when it
thinking
comes to the
pretty hard about
Gnosis.
something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you.
God,
and
I love him.
consistent with your behavior
Lenny?
since we first met.
Yeah,
That's
no,
reasonable
these
enough,
twins are
and I
so
agreed to
good.
cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
Yeah, Traveler
All
just
right,
just
then.
get
There's no
progressively
time to
more
lose.
pissed each
I have
region,
some information
understandably
to
so.
share.
Coffee
So,
underscore
listen
the
carefully.
underscore coffee says
Since
I love
Lynette and
Lenny
I
Low.
arrived
He's such
here,
a bottom but
our
has so much
investigation
riz.
uncovered the fact that the fortress of
Lenny is
Meripede
100%
has a
bottom
forbidden
riz.
zone. Most people just clammed up
I
and wouldn't
still remember
talk,
when
but
Lenny
after
first came
asking the
out,
right questions,
everyone
we
was
were
so
able to confirm the
confused
existence
because
of the
he's so
forbidden zone from the
flirtatious for
guards.
no
You should be
reason.
aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Like, a lot of
You're right,
people
we'll definitely
put him in
keep
that
that in
category
mind.
of characters that canonically has a crush
That's
on
the most
Traveler.
suspicious thing about the
It's
fortress
not
that we
just a
know of
shipping
so
thing.
far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
But it got so confusing that everyone
Look at
just starts
the
screaming,
time.
Lenny,
You
what
must be
are we?
hungry.
Have you
should go
not
to the
seen his
coupon
voice lines?
cafeteria
I
and get
have
something
seen
to
his
eat.
voice lines.
I'll use my cards to
Man
get in
is
touch with you again in the
man is
future.
ready to go.
That's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
Listen, I have it at friendship level 10. Like,
We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
like, oh my god. And they're gone. Have you seen the voice lines about the snow? No, the snow one? Hold on. Let's see here. Over. Snow?
Achoo. Phew. I've heard some say that when you sneeze, it means that someone's thinking about you. Is it Lynette, I wonder? Or is it you?
Oh my god, Lenny, what the hell? Lenny! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Lenny is ready to riz for us at any given moment. Listen. Now do the birthday one. Oh, yeah, it is kind of funny, by the way. I still find it funny. I share the same birthday as Lenny and Lynette. Birthday.
I have a feather here, just an ordinary feather. Go
Sure.
ahead. You can hold it and see for yourself. Ready? And boom! It was a party popper all along.
Oh my
Happy
God.
birthday. See this? I got one of the paper streamers floating down. Now, make a wish and picture a birthday gift in your mind's eye as I light it. 3, 2, 1. Great! Very good. I know exactly what you were thinking now. The
Do
last
you?
step, put your hand inside my hat. Well, is it the gift you wanted?
It makes me blush a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me blush just a little bit. Oh my god, Linny, we're different types of mages, but holy cow. I wish for at least half the confidence. No, even just a % of the confidence that Linny has. Bruh. That's crazy. I want the confidence that Lenny has. He's holding the hat by his... Don't make it weird! Let's not make it weird! No! Listen, I know I like femboys, but this is not the direction I expected this to go. Oh, whoops. You're such a bottom. I am not a bottom! Why does everyone insist this? I must switch, I swear. Where am I going? Actually, how?
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Eh? Wait, do I go down and then... Huh? You gotta go down to go up? Oh, okay. You gotta go down, 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 down. How do I remember these songs? How do I remember a song like that? I don't listen to that song. Oh. Activate left. What happens if we, like, stay here? I'm gonna be Bennett, just in case. Because if anyone would meet an untimely accident at the bottom of an elevator, it's Bennett.
Taffy_the_coffee says
We
even
just
when the
phased
sky's
through.
coming down.
Huh? Wait. Even when the sky is coming... Oh! The rest of the song! Even the sky is coming down. Down. Okay. This is why... you guys hear my singing voice. This is why I don't want to do a karaoke stream. I'm a horrid singer. I can't keep a tune to save my life. Yeah, this place is intricate. At least we're at the floor. I totally do a karaoke with you. Thank you. I've been to a karaoke place once. It's not to say I'm too embarrassed to do a live stream. I went out with friends to do karaoke once. It was fun. I got over my embarrassment though, because it was Linkin Park songs, but let's not worry about that.
Nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
But yeah, I have the singing ability equivalent of dancing with 2 left feet.
Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Who are
Seems
you?
you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If
And
you take
you
things
are?
at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Uh-huh.
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
That
Everyone's
would
been telling
be?
you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. the rules for being a prisoner.
Got drunk as hell once
The
and did
truth is,
karaoke.
this
Sung
place
the
has
most
a lot
country
of
song
hidden
ever.
rules.
All my exes live in Texas. What?
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not
Hello?
everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not,
I only know
once
like
you break
one country
you
song.
might encounter something even worse than death.
Eh?
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around
Of course, there's like unwritten rules or something like that.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Uh-huh.
You mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I also completely forgot about Child being here again.
Rules, we definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Ahaha. You think he would just tell us?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Can it be like a certain amount for
I
one?
know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
I don't think a lot of people here are
Moreover, you're
going
new
anywhere.
fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
Vida?
Bye now.
You sound so hard trying to sound suspicious as heck.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
The disappearance thing is our only lead on Child, though.
It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Not really. We just sort of gotta vibe until we're ready.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
What do you even get this time? Before long, it's nighttime? How can we tell? Also, what are you? I'd like a understood enjoy your meal. Oh! Oh, shoot! Really? We're just... Seriously? Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Everything will get better, at least that's what they asked me to write. Ha! Oh my god, we actually got a random meal. The only one who can be claimed. Is it? Wait, can you actually get like one meal IRL day every IRL day? Oh, that sounds hilarious. Oh, that's kind of funny if true. I think this one was, yeah. I'm getting used to this place. I'm getting used to teleporting around everywhere. In the most random of places. Can you imagine if this place was, like, small enough or, like, short enough for Scaramouche to just be able to fly between floors? That would be funny. Would sort of break the exploration in this place in half, though. But then again, a lot of the traversal characters do.
Confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
I guess that's the valuable thing down here.
And they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
It's kind of insane.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
No, not really.
Traveler, Paimon hopes we can keep making
I wonder how
progress
long
on
we
our
gotta keep this up.
investigation tomorrow.
What? Is it a child's... This is child's vision? Huh? Eh? A child? Huh? I hear someone calling me? What? Child? Huh? Oh, this is the ring. And Child's not interested? Okay, that's weird. That's off character. Don't you forget that you have his vision? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Because it wasn't working. It just shut off for some reason. What?
Are you awake, Traveler?
Yeah.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Yeah, Child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
You know, considering what we've been through, I wouldn't be surprised.
Vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Are you really that shocked?
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Can the vision even do that?
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Good thing he gave it
So
to
what
us.
did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh.
You just saw her looking around.
Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Oh my
What's the
god.
plan for today? Huh? You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first. We'll have more room to relax once we've got some spare coupons to fall back on.
But I want to not
It's
work.
time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us
I
an
don't wanna. Working is no. Me no like work. Me like explore.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing.
Don't forget that the vision is basically connected to its owner and the traveler has a connection to Child. Yeah, that's true. A connection, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really understand. I don't hate Child, far from it. I think he's a cool character. He definitely has more potential once we get closer to Snezhnaya. But like... Man has a massive death flag. I'm not gonna lie.
Popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
He has like a giant looming death flag over him. This is, at least the work is simple enough. We just give it a bonk and we jump sometime.
Why aren't you allowed to working?
Oh, wait. I forgot we need to grab it. There we go.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
We?
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
Is it? I've never seen him before in my life.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
15
Even the foreman
years?
Greenville always calls me Chief.
Huh?
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Let's play
If there's
nice at
anything
least
you'd
a
like
little
to
bit.
know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I wonder if we can see any other memories just by touching their vision.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Uh-oh.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Oh, you
Truth
seem a lot
is,
nicer than the other
if you two keep
person.
working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
The heck is that
Well,
rule?
It's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Are you
You work
serious?
continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What?
Like what? Oh, don't
That is so hyper specific.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
Eh?
Even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
I don't think he wants to
There's
risk
actually a
it.
legend about this rule.
A
They say that
legend?
there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day,
Uh-huh.
he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated.
What?
Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Huh?
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
That sounds like the water, doesn't it?
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Was it, child?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing
But
you should
he's
be
not
curious
from
about.
Fontaine.
Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
But it's our only
Yeah,
lead.
I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist.
We're really going out of our way for child when, you know, the brother situation. Like, we're going really out of our way.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her
Wait.
hopes up.
For use during investigation? Wait,
What
what?
would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh!
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Let's see what we can do here. Head to the... Huh. I didn't think an option like that came up. This is the lower floor, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a bit too low. Bit too low. Oh, is it just on this floor? Oh, yeah, it was just on this floor. I guess it leans down at some point. Yeah, okay, there's an elevator. I thought it was just stairs and it connected to it. Second, why would this place use stairs? That's ridiculous. Huh. So... Collins?
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Ah!
I don't make the
Yeah,
rules,
it makes
mind you,
sense.
but I was given very specific instructions.
Yeah,
Even convicts
we
value
sort of
their
fought
lives,
against
don't
God.
they? I hope you can understand.
Yeah, we fought
But
against a lot
we
tougher.
have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Sure?
If we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
So what can we compete in?
Great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh,
If you
which
can
one
complete
is
a few rounds in
those?
a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up
I've
the
done
order,
something like this
you'll
before.
lose. Game over. The game
Okay.
costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your
Let's do
patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Uh-oh. The targets will come up in order. When targeting light turns blue, you must target in order to come up. Successfully follow the order 4 times to complete challenge. Conversely, a certain number of times will cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving it will also cause you to fail again. Makes sense. Alright, so...
Okay, do your best
Alright.
to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
So it's this. Okay. Right. Wait. And 3. This doesn't seem so bad. Probably ramps up from here, though. Yep. It's getting faster. So you have less time to memorize. But it's fine. I've played way more difficult versions of this. Yeah! There we go.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you.
Yeah, I don't think
Use
that's
the
a really
credit
good
coupons
idea
you
to
want.
cheat out
Put 'em
Traveler.
somewhere safe.
How much did we win? Well,
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
oh wait, I just realized we could have easily just done 3 days of working, huh? Whoops.
The dawn of a new day.
Holy cow!
Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
In this place, it seems like a mixed bag. Complete during your time here while working to apply for continuous working for Granville. She used to go to production show in the morning and gather information. There we go, yeah. Let's go work
Right, we just need...
So yeah, it was just continuous working. Okay.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear.
I guess
and
it
get
wouldn't
to
have mattered
work.
if we
Time's
did do it.
a-wasting.
There
Uh-oh.
we go.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Yeah, totally. Investigate the hidden rules. You and Paimon start working. Oh boy. At least we don't have to do it 3 times.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this isn't sussy at all. Whoa.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Paimon, are you even doing anything?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, Paimon. It's fine. Oh, Paimon looks like she's actually about to fall. So what happened?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Paimon, you have no idea.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Yeah, Paimon, that was kind of the point of all this.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
Could it have to do with the food
Hidden
itself?
rules only a rumor after all? Well, There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Wait, is this dubious food?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
Is it?
This stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went. That is not the implication I went for.
Stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say it.
That is not.
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Is it just the opposite of the lucky? The opposite of the lucky is the super unlucky?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
Yeah. Is this
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up
Normal?
and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey!
Something tells me this has to do with the
What should we do
disappearances.
now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively
27!
a minute ago,
Holy!
but now she's lost her appetite.
That's a new one. Strange meat. See for violating the hidden rules of production zone. So I'm guessing we have to try and violate all the hidden...
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Could it be violating the hidden rules is how we do it? Whoa! Alright. Could violating the hidden rules be how we proceed? Hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're the
two were
nervous
ones
dude.
who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
He seems like a wreck, Paimon. Don't worry about
couldn't
it.
help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Is he that terrifying?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm
Really?
just
He
some
just seems
insignificant little bug.
pretty casual.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, he seems
Well,
pretty
I'm
chill.
always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Maybe not take his place, but he wants to be like him. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, I also wish I was more confident, like some of the people I know. So I can get where he's coming from in that sense. So, I won't say, though I guess saying you want to take his place in this kind of setting is not the best thing in the world. Hi, Jay.
What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Thank you. I was actually getting a little
Wouldn't have
thirsty.
thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
It's a little condescending,
I
Paimon.
just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one
is she
time
not
I need
here?
to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
That's weird. Could something
Yeah.
have happened?
The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Oh, that is a little weird. Consistently?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work.
At least that's what she
Where
seems to
else
be.
would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Don't hurt yourself more, buddy. Huh. Should I investigate more? Oh, I can! What's here?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Oh. Oh.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seedwing?
Wait, what? There was a suspicious... What?
Dropped this.
There was a guy
Look
looking?
real quick.
I didn't even see that.
Nazi perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken
Does this
into
dude have a
consideration
crush
when
on
giving
Seegween?
gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Won't he notice it's missing? Okay. Sure. Who is the dude? I didn't even notice someone here. Oh, Lynette. Hey, girl.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time.
Reward
It seems like you
coupons?
haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Why would we be doing that?
Everyone likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
Again?
Have you
Tell
also
me
been
about it.
investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
That sounds sarcastic coming from you.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long
Forbidden
before
Zone?
we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you,
It's actually
Lynette.
really sweet.
We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
I want to hug these twins. They're so adorable. That's 400 coupons? Oh my god. How down? This down? Down, yes? Down, yes. Yes, down. I am so happy I was able to get both twins. Though I should probably spend some time actually building Lynette, huh? Hopefully, probably. Hello?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh!
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
Sure you won't, buddy.
I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Seriously?
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Oh, did you learn your lesson that way?
Insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no
Maybe
for
you'll
an
actually
answer.
be nicer to other people, because you never know. Do you have anything
Just
else
like
to say?
His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Wow. That little interaction seemed to change the dude's entire perspective. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, wait. Eh?
Seedwing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Yeah.
What are you doing in the production zone?
Huh?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon.
Hi.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy the sight?
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
Girl.
It's really worth watching.
Are you
I
okay?
often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Yeah, she's a sadist.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Yeah, no, okay. So, I am 100% leaning more towards sadist at this point. Yeah.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Huh. No wonder you work in a place like this then.
Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yeah.
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
That's a weird thing to say in a prison.
Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah. The supervisor seagoing. That's okay. Guessing we go all the way up to our dorms? I guess to conclude any findings we found. Huh. So what's the forbidden zone Linny was? Oh wait, right. That's where like the whatever this place is built for. Okay. Then there's the whole thing with child. There's no way the meat has something to do with it, right?
Oh,
This
you wanna
just
stop
looks like
investigating
rotten
and go
meat.
rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back.
It
at
really
tomorrow.
just looks like rotten meat. Like that's it.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Yeah.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
No leads on child whatsoever. We didn't even have any dreams.
Searching for more clues tomorrow.
Unless...
Traveler.
Do we get another dream? Oh.
Oh, Paimon
No.
doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
While working on the work... choose to go to Pancration in the afternoon and gather information. Right.
After working here so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the time can get... Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply was going to do some simpler processing tasks and get some credit without breaking a sweat. I'm guessing we get less though? What?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
What? What is that supposed
What
to
would
mean?
you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, should we have taken a break so we get better food?
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Should we have done that?
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Oh, I brought more
Alright,
than enough.
then get
Don't
ready to
worry.
play.
Oh, so I'm guessing this is when we had to do this. Okay.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Wait, is it the same one as last time? Is it like the same pattern? Because then it'll be... Oh my god, it's the same pattern every time. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so once you memorize it once, you memorize it literally every time. Oh, that's crazy. I know it wasn't meant to be hard, but wow!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Really? Is that hard?
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
I could think of one person.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
The outcome?
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Is it just from looks alone?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
Oh my
It won't
god.
be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
They said about all these kinds of things,
Why don't
though.
we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Until we bet at random.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Oh!
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
So
Might as
what
well
is it
tell
for
you about
here?
since you
How do
already
we
know
break
that
it?
much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
What happened?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
The next morning?
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
Yeah, that...
What I know. Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule.
Is it another
According to the
disappearance?
rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against
Is it
him.
Child?
However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers
That's the
that he
mafia
was
lines
someone
right
who cherished
there.
honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Honor above
So you
all
mean
else?
It's like a curse?
Okay,
He'll
that...
take vengeance on anyone who does
Not
that?
Child, he's not really... Well, he's honorable, but like more like because he's bloodthirsty.
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't
know if we
anything about
know
his
anyone like
past.
that.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Really?
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you?
Since
Here I
when
was
does a
just
traveler
trying to be
joke
nice
around in
and
times
warn
like
you,
this?
yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Why are we announcing that we're breaking all these on purpose? Isn't that a little suspicious? That's the weird part.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Like, wouldn't the most suspicious part about all this is the fact that we
Betting on
just
both
announced
fighters will
it?
set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough,
3,000?
then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Oh, no wonder we got so much. They wanted to make sure we were over to 3K.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Eh. So what happens the next day?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
Oh.
Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for...
Okay. Yeah, let's skip work. I don't think there's any more clues around here. Perhaps we should work on... Or to see if we can discover anything unexpected. Oh, okay.
After working here so long, we're really but doing the same
We
thing
don't-
all the time.
We don't even get a choice.
Yeah,
We don't even get choice with the production zone. We just have to. We just have to work. So do we get anything better? At least half decent?
Just a regular move
Oh.
set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Alright, let's do the thing! So 1,500 for one boxer bet, huh?
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Le
versus a
Grappler?
contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Huh?
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Yeah, it's like
Since
Crimson
you're new
Demon
around
levels.
here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Both.
For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
He's trying really hard here.
No need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember,
This must be really weird. Imagine going to a horse track and betting on every horse.
We got it! Just shut up and take our coupons!
Like, imagine going to a horse track and betting on every horse. That's basically the equivalent of this. Oh my god. We don't even stay to watch.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
We don't even see the match. We just go and do it and dip. So what happens then? Oh! Eh?
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Package?
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right.
Is this
Yesterday
the bad
you broke
thing?
The hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers.
Why would they just deliver it?
maybe this
Why would they
package is
just
the
deliver
bad
the
thing
bad
that Colin
thing?
said would happen.
Hello?
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
It's not gonna explode, Paimon.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
We're
Let
Paimon.
Paimon take a peek too.
What is it? A red vial?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid
Is it
inside looks
blood?
so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Traveler is such a sassy little thing. I love her.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Really? Strange blood-colored fluid. What a way to go about it. So yeah, it really is. We have to violate every single hidden rule.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Well, yep, that's the point of it. Walk around, look for clues. Oh boy. Oh, they're both down there. Or is one of them in the ring? Well, we know definitely for sure at least one of them's here. Or I could be dead wrong. There's that too. Yeah, I was completely wrong. Promoter? Wait, from the boxing ring? Or the pancreator ring?
I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
Yeah, you look a bit too fancy for that.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Sure you are.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
That's such
I'm
a
a
good
promoter
line
for
delivery.
Fontico, and I'm
Fontico?
usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
Yeah, this place seems pretty tip-top for normal people.
Upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving
Oh
you time.
my god!
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid,
What
that they
is
were
this
completely ignorant of
impression?
the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked
That's
me
the
to come up with
feeling
another
of the
solution
worst she can
with the
say is
condition that
no.
It doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
He keeps his cards very close to his chest.
Go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
That's weird. I thought you were from the ring, but I guess not. Speaking of which, let's go to the ring. So what happened here? Are we gonna ask about the blood? Just straight up. We gotta ask about the blood. Watch it be one of those things where like the answers to all these things are either all completely unrelated or completely normal explanations. And absolutely not something supernatural for once. Specifically for once.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Maybe?
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it.
Fontico
Maybe
again?
It's flyers from the company. Okay, but if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
We're already in the prison. Don't worry, they're gonna lock us up.
You're right.
Super prison?
Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
We're already in super prison too.
The Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
So a closed beta, if you will.
Anything unusual? The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
That is a little weird.
Papers back where we found them make it look like nobody went through them.
Yeah, it's totally not something people could. That we're totally not trying to hide it or anything. Not like we were in an open ring or anything like that. What else can we find? Alright, we could talk to you again. Hiya!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
Otherwise, we're physically fine. And mentally.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
You're very... what's the word?
Paimon's not sure.
Superstitious,
What
huh?
do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's...
Paimon, I think, is the only person that would refer to Paimon as
You
Paimon
don't seem to have changed
in
at all.
third person.
But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
I mean, it's not like we can earn more, right?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey,
What
just what are you
a
trying to
real
imply?
goddamn
The penetration
message!
ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fontaine
Huh?
sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropide.
That. Huh.
Anyway,
Realistic.
you try and
Weird,
take extra good
but
care
realistic.
of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Thanks. Your legitimate concern is sweet. Oh. Oh, there's still more? Could Linny have found something? Is that it? Did our little flirt find anything? Well, hi, Kathy. Glad you're still here. Hope you're enjoying the very mysterious
I'm
vibe.
even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Do we have money for that?
All right. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I think we did. We found out more of whatever the heck's going on.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
Our luck has been bad with this food.
Paimon misses your cooking now.
And just doing a
What
store
would
quest.
you
Oh,
like to
you
do
too?
this afternoon?
Can we investigate? Okay, yeah.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring, but just playing the same game?
Maybe there's another way?
Why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty?
So what? Oh, is that just them saying, oh.
A mysterious box?
Oh,
A
it's just so
bottle
it's
of
automated.
crimson
Wow.
liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation let
Another
us know
rule
it.
broken and no leads to child.
Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
What I'm concerned about is what it does lead to. Like, if it doesn't lead to child, then to what? Other than the possible various amounts of dead bodies, but let's not worry about that.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
I mean, it's a giant
The pace of our
prison.
investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
We're running low, a little low on coupons, though. Well, we got an achievement? See, oh. Investigate to... Oh, okay. Continue asking around for clues. Oh, where is this? Oh, it's just out there. Maybe Linny and Lynette have found something. Possibly.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to jump down, but it looks like that's where we need to go.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Eh?
Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Oh yeah, there totally is. Hey!
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
You can say that.
Impressive. Very impressive.
This dude is trying so hard to be like mysterious and cool.
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Does it have to do with there are fewer people?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
I see.
Get it? Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night.
Pipes that make strange sound?
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible.
Oh, now this is where it gets
more
interesting.
Like what?
Does he even
A
know?
group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Oh!
But
that would explain a
what's
lot.
even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
Eh?
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in
Other
the fortress
forms?
forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon,
Of all the
stomach doesn't
things I
feel so
expected
good.
Genshin to tackle, cannibalism is not one of them.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, but it's sort of our
But
job
I've
at
got
this
things
point.
to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
What are you talking about? We never had a conversation.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all
Do you think cannibals can take me to fight? Traveler, you are so unhinged. You are so unhinged and I love you all for it.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know,
I mean, in
Paimon
order to
does
eat us,
feel
they
a
have to
little better
beat
about it
us,
now.
right? Like, because there's no way Traveler is going down without a fight. I mean, look at her.
When will all the secrets
It
end?
doesn't help that, in terms of looks, Lumine is kind of my type too. So, you know. Strong girl and looks like my type, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Vidoc isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just
Hi.
stay away from me.
Huh? Alright, dude, whatever you say.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Oh, are you asking about the cannibals?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Huh? Okay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh,
There
this
could
is
be a
all
lot of
getting
ploy
way too
going on
creepy for
here.
Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We still have an
if you
afternoon
say
to eat up.
so.
Oh, we're going to dormitories now? Okay. Well, I mean, he is pretty privy about the stuff going on, I guess. Unless he's somehow wrapped in all this too, which I also wouldn't be surprised. Because you think that disappearances would get a certain Duke involved. You know?
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
You are so full of yourself, dude.
Ask you a simple
Do you really think you can take Traveler in a fight?
Anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
You know, there's such a thing as 2 by the books, right?
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night.
Oh.
And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take
He's
those shifts.
surprisingly, cooperative about this.
Pipe cleaning days.
That was weird.
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Of course it is.
Try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
We'll keep both ears out tonight.
I'm surprised we're just allowed to
If that's all,
go.
then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Hi.
We don't want any time added to our sentences.
Yeah, for eating cake.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility.
One moment, guys.
But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Ah. Hello. My parents were asking about something.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
I mean, maybe you can rid this place of cannibals. Hopefully. Well, might as well get the rest we can get. Oh boy. Again, cannibals. Not the subject I expected to tackle in Genshin.
They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
That's... Child? Again? Huh? He's running? What happened? Wait, did he also investigate the pipes? I didn't expect Sneaky to be Child's thing. He seems very, you know, going in guns blazing. Eh? Wait, it's those 3? Huh? Eh? Something is calling me. I have to go. Is that a whale? That sounded like a whale.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
What?
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay.
So
well,
why are
it's about
those
time
three
for us to
still
get
here if they
moving.
saw Child
Just
leave?
Be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
That's my question. Eh? The plot really does thicken here. Genshin knows how to amp it up when they want to. Go to where the rumored pipes are.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Oh, we gotta be real careful then.
Uh-oh!
Oh, is it because we ran? Oh, shit.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Gotta be real careful.
Uh-oh!
Ah, okay. So I have to like... Okay, so they have an AoE vision. Got it. Can we do something like this then? I'm not sure how they intended for us to do this. But this is how I'm doing it. You know, IRL, they probably will 100%. What? Really? I didn't even see you. Oh boy. Wait. Alright, gotta be real careful with this. What? You know, Faria in this place kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Okay, so let's give this woman a wide berth. Oh.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? This should be the place.
Yep. I can't believe you doubted me, Paimon. So where is this? Eh? It's those three.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Hey. Yeah, I saw you
got
too.
Guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Are
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Uh-huh.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
I'm sure you can, buddy.
What's the point of all those rumors
I'm
anyway?
sure you can.
What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Just like how you did with
Yeah,
Child.
scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What did you say?
There's something
Isn't that
calling me.
exactly
I have to
what
go.
Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah. Child is the Fatui Harbingers.
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Really?
So, did he have you come here to find us?
More like to find
So
him.
your Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede.
And what, did he beat you up?
But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
Yeah, he beat you up.
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Oh, he was allowed to fight, but I wasn't?
Was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
Really?
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Why was
But
Child
one day,
allowed
he
to
suddenly
fight?
told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
So
And
where
as
did
his
he
crew,
go?
If the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
So what was the
We just
meat
wanted
and
to
the
give him a better
blood?
chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
You're correct, Paimon, but what the heck?
Child already escaped. Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Are you waiting for him?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
Should be.
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But
What makes you
Boss
say that?
still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we
Huh?
told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
And that's why the first rumor got propped up.
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
That's
So you come and wait
pretty
here
thorough.
through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
That's surprisingly thorough.
But it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Yeah. His child.
Is it possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
It is also child.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
We
It's
beat
one
him.
thing we know for sure.
We beat the ever living tar out of him every week.
I was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Oh my god. So where did it lead to? Where did he go off to if it was a dead end?
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Wait, it flooded
It's
after
impossible
Child
to
left?
navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Fermine.
You think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
That's true.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Well, it's a good thing
It's getting
Fermine
late.
is here.
We should leave before the guards come this way.
Hmm.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Well, that ramped up. That still doesn't explain the purple meat or the red-colored blood.
Seems all of our investigative work is
Blood
finally starting
colored
to pay off.
red. Yes.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Yeah.
Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
Has Child ever been anything but
Fortunately,
difficult, though?
It seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Nighty-night. 100%. We are using the coupons to take a break tomorrow. At least that's what I would do.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that...
Hmm?
It's one of Linny's cards!
Linny!
Let Paimon see what's written on it!
Hi,
Maybe
hi.
you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day.
Oh!
Everyone has the day off today, which makes
That
it the
is
perfect time
that is
to do some
extremely
investigating.
convenient.
It's been a while since since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately?
Oh,
Let's meet at
Lenny,
our
you have
usual
no
spot in
idea.
the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
Oh boy.
Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making
If it wasn't
progress
for
with
Lenny,
his
I would have
investigation.
absolutely slept through the
Wonder
whole
what he's
day.
discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Ooh, think we could find out something else after all this? Cataclysm's quickening. Oh, that's not ominous at all. That's not ominous at all. That seems like a completely normal conclusion to these events. Oh boy. I just realized. Oh, right, because we actually... Right, we just get those. Forgot about that. It's been so long.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Hi.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Is it that weird?
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
She says as we walk in closer.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Introvert, actually.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
You know us?
Really? Are we that famous?
You even reached the ears down here.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
The kerfuffle?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike
Wait.
some of the others here.
What did we cause?
Your group?
Huh?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So,
Is
you
that
two
how you
really
put
like
it?
to gossip?
Huh?
You sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
I mean, information is half the battle, as they say.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
And how should I prove
don't
that?
mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Ah,
The
gotcha.
welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
She says as we had literally the worst one.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
I see.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Oh my god, Paimon doesn't lay it on thick, huh?
I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Oh.
Enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
What do you mean by really going on? He's a good... Oh, is it not good information?
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
You know that.
If he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Really?
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all.
Jurier?
Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he
You know, I'm
came
hearing
here?
this and that.
There's no
You gotta wonder
denying
how
that.
these people end up down
I don't
here.
care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the
about
fortress of
that.
Maripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
According to Gustav, a person named Jiro frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also
Lorvine?
heard they started arguing.
Oh, one of
in
the
library
guys?
And got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Huh?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
Oh, no, it
I
wasn't.
never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Huh.
Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days.
Maybe
too.
she's fragile?
Wait a second. You don't think?
Huh?
Do you think it could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
That's a little bit of a stretch.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Yeah, and you know, unless that's
we
their
might
like
be
foreplay or something, I don't think they're dating. Jiro had a confrontation with a girl named Levine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too. Looks like everything leads back to the infirmary. Oh boy. Yeah, we still don't know much about that, our little nurse.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Are we just gonna walk up to them again? I think we are. Oh, we're actually being smart about it.
Those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Pompous
Do any of you
parasite?
half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh my god.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on
Hi,
the surface ain't any
Captain.
better.
How's it
Once a
going?
criminal, always a
Hope you're
criminal.
doing well.
Marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Oh, don't talk about the goddamn prophecy like that.
What are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Oh my god.
Listen, things ain't
This
so
man
great
does
on
not
the
have an
surface, but
inside
who
voice.
says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Is this dude
Who
okay?
wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
This dude is not okay.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
You think?
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something
I
that
guess-
inmates down here say?
I guess so.
That's true.
Well, we didn't find a place smashes. I know. Oh really? Oh, how'd that go? Because you mentioned you were gonna teach him, right? I remember you mentioned that last time. Right, so one more place left to go. I guess we're finding out more about like just general life down here. We were really hyper focused on child. What?
Hey, you over there?
Hiya.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Not Genius Invocation TCG.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Don't tell me we have to play a game of Genius Invocation TCG to proceed to the plot.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Yeah.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
Kind of taught him in a way
There are
he's
lots
still
of
learning.
card players
I
here
mean,
in
you
the
gotta
fortress.
start somewhere,
When I
right?
saw you, I immediately thought,
I mean, I
hey,
learned by
even
constantly
outsiders
getting
from
my
other
ass
nations
handed to
play
me by my
cards.
friends.
So I came over to say hi.
No, really. That's how I learned. They just continued to fight me until I learned. Literally, welcome to the real world.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
God damn it,
By
Paimon.
telling us newcomers some stories.
You really know
about
how to
this place.
stroke an ego.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Yeah.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then,
Do you
did
mean about the
know
hidden
that there
rules?
are
Yeah.
Some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Eh?
Yeah, so you've already met those two.
Oh, yeah, the
Quite a
bros.
pair.
We just fought
They always
CPU
keep an
players
eye
in
out for
team
the latest
battles.
happenings and gossip
Oh,
about
that
everything.
sounds cute.
I've never seen anyone
That
with
sounds
more
like a
time
cute
on
bonding
hands.
time.
I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were set down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Really? I didn't hear the latter
Good to
before.
know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yeah, something we never heard before.
Did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh, that's news.
Wait, are you serious?
Really?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though?
So is he still
Go
like
from an
serving a
ordinary inmate to
sentence?
becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Yeah. Does he still
forbidden
serve a sentence?
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Yeah, this nothing to worry about.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Not a game of Genius Invocation TCG.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Hi. That's what? That's more down? That should be this one, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. It's a little bit up. It is but a little bit up. What's this for? No, it's a little bit down. It's in the in-between. I know what I'm doing. I know 100% what I'm doing. Production zone? Wait, yeah, it's this one, right? Eh? You also apparently really like Scrumplay and got liking to Dark Samus. Oh, I played Dark Samus too. I tried Plant. Plant is the funny pick. Plant is the funny pick to me, and Dark Samus is really cool. Once you get to know how to play her. Once you get the feel for it, you're really cool. There's definitely a lot of like interesting strings of combos you can do with her. Because her and Samus just share the same frame data. That's it. It's really just a recolor. Hi, Lenny.
Huh?
Hi.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Maybe.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Hi, Mon.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Master Child?
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially
When you
gave
get to
him
play
credit
as a Ragnarok 86 member.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
So, we need to
Father
follow
told
him.
me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
We haven't seen him, like,
working
at
today.
all.
Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him
Wait.
about it later.
I thought today was a free day, though.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only
Is
fair
he
for us to fulfill our
choosing
end of
to
the
work?
bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Eh?
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Oh, yeah. I forgot he basically has an eye
Now,
out for
let me
us, huh?
think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
So a little bit over a
How long
week.
it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
And there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
I see where
Fremine's
this
no
is
master
going.
of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are
But
the
need the
only ones
character
we
that
can
has the
count
same VA as Blade and Naogami.
What do you want us to do?
Still
Will it be hard?
weird. He has such a range, it's insane.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Yeah, it was our
Listen
resume?
carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned
infirmary?
several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier.
So that's
it
what that was
probably
leading
has something
to.
to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Will she?
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also,
Okay.
there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit.
Yeah,
I'll
alongside
believe
getting out of
anything
sticky
as long as it comes from
situations.
you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
I guess this is the exchange for using Ferminae for a child.
Finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hi. Doing some prep work, Paimon, you begin slowly approaching the infirmary. Oh boy. Well, I did want to find out more about. Well, this is a cutscene.
Hey, stay
Oh,
here for
I
now.
thought it was a
Grandma will
cutscene.
take a peek.
I thought it was like an anime cutscene. Never mind. Never
There
mind.
seem to be several people inside.
Eh? Wait. Oh, are these the suspicious people? You only managed to catch bits and pieces. Eh?
It's not impossible.
Speaking of voice actor, if you watch The Amazing Digital Circus, the Here Color. Oh yeah, I did watch Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, I watched it like a few days
I
ago.
understand them from here. So
It's
just try to talk to them in person.
big early 2000s vibes. Oh my god, very interesting. Also, they got some very interesting VAs. Why am I about to throw up? Oh, you hand the potion back to Paimon.
Someone, please help!
Oh, I see. Because I heard you recognize Kane's voice. Yeah, they.
Are you okay?
It was wild.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
She's so cute.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do.
Where'd we get?
Freezing
Oh,
limbs,
was it?
twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
You know, the acting for the acting is top notch right about now.
Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Oh my god.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now,
What a
please relax.
scene.
I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
They have a few instances began to do her checkup. Oh, I'm not so healthy that she gets so suspicious.
I see now.
Hmm?
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
She's really good at this. Using her hands to palpitate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too.
Don't sense
Oh,
serious
boy.
damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
No?
And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Or, yeah, I guess we have to throw her off. So, myself was wondering if Alex Roach's name sounded familiar. I wasn't sure where I've heard the name before. Yeah. He was a YouTuber I used to watch. So, like, years ago. So, the absolute shock when I heard his voice again. It was insane. Huh? Was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand.
Do you?
So that's what it is.
Eh?
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently.
Really?
I'll inform our head chef, Mr.
Uh-oh.
Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Too bad for the professional set for a professional chef.
Health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have
Oh,
the
you're
traveler to help
Levine.
me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Oh.
And she hopped away just like that.
Phew, this infiltration mission is going more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sequing just called that woman Lorvine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard about before. Would that mean that the man next to her is Jiro then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not the best. I keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way
So
here,
look away. Yeah, that's
really
not even less
worried.
suspicious at all or anything.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
You know, just checking it turns out I was correct. There's a fan-made Smash who's called Hayes Misguidance, and he Oh yeah, he also he does a fair bit of voice work like that. Yeah, I watched him before he did that, keep in mind. I watched him when he was like doing like top 10 videos. Let that be put into a reference.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean that's true?
Because I used to watch a lot of top 10
misrepresenting
videos.
The situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture
Oh
me
my
about it in
God.
front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
You two argue like a married couple.
Are you two also sick?
Well, do you have any top 10 favorite things? I mean, it's hard to put into a top 10 list, like, out of nowhere, but I do have favorite things, yes.
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
Oh. I'm sorry.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Oh my God.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
What?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran to each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. So how do we get rid of them? Outside the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
How do we fight this conflict? By letting it pass through.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
What the heck did you two commit to not even consider something like that? The presence of the movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding
Please
something?
allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Oh my God.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
You guys are the ones making it excessively noisy, though.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
That. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You
Bit too late for that, huh?
stand him, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
Weird research topics?
But there's no need to keep dwelling.
Honestly, those two personalities just sound like the beginning of enemies to lover fanfiction. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
For a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's hard to say, like, was top 10 anything for me on the spot, because I have a struggle with, like, a top 5 for a lot of things.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yeah, didn't really move an inch.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
She's so sweet. You take the stomachache pill that Sigwin gave you?
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow? Do they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand.
That's
These are yours. Please,
suspicious.
make sure to go to bed early after
Especially the
taking
way
them
her
tonight.
eyes were
You'll
looked
benefit
around
from a good
too.
night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks? Could that have been code for something? I can't help but feel like that was code for something.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Yeah.
Just want to double check a few details.
Basically anywhere.
If that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good. So
I mean, I
I'm
hope
sure
so,
she'll
considering
recover
what she's
quite quickly
fought.
after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
I don't think we can help that former part considering how random the food is. Xingway's looking at me. I should try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move for yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from work and intel gathering you've been holding back comes... You still, however, catch a glimpse of... Oh!
Lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super...
Paimon, please don't say anything unnecessary.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion, that words bring back a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall into a deep sleep. Aww. That's cute.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Hi.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
I do tend to like more plain foods in general anyway.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Yeah, the little random food thing doesn't seem like a good idea if that's what's happening. Yeah, this is suspicious. That's suspicious as heck. Well, back to the dorms. I can't help but wonder, what is this nurse hiding? Because there's no way she's just gonna be like the cutesy ooh-woo nurse, right? There's no way.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
I sleep talk?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and
Oh.
put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
So the usual daily
Paimon
things?
talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
I mean, there's that hatch. We're really off track, though? There's still a few weird things about that place. The hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sigrun asked Lurvine. Also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? I highly doubt that. And was Lurvine and Jiro's argument genuine, or is they putting on a show?
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
Well, I don't even think the hatch was in your eye shot, Paimon. For the next few days, you and Paimon work your stations normal during your shifts. I managed to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Ah. Are we gonna send this to Linny somehow? You managed to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable. She does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Huh. She's really good at that. She is really good at that. Finally, the promised ninth day arrives. I'm surprised there wasn't a segment where we get to be like Fermine or anything like that. Oh boy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hmm? Hmm?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
Disney Infinity. Mega Man Zero? Nice. Scarlet Violet.
That's good.
Star Allies.
That means you didn't raise any
Skylanders.
suspicions when you
Amazing Mirror.
infiltrated the
Cyber Sleuth.
We've taken a look at the
Nocturne.
slip
Smash
you
Ultimate
sent.
and SFT5. Oh
Fermine
wow.
successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Ah! I see you've done the same
Why
thing.
is she getting involved as well?
Oh, that's
You
a really
already
good
went
list though,
above and beyond
Captain.
when you scoped out the infirmary.
I can definitely
To
understand a
put
good
it
chunk
more
of them.
bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have
My
already
Farina
taken
just
the
got
first
better.
step forward, so
Really?
she should
Wait,
be the
what
one
did you
to finish the
do?
job.
Did you get
So
better
that's what
artifact?
Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Wait, what happened? Wait, can we... Is there like a log button?
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be
That has
wrapping up her
57%
investigation
crit
right
and
about now.
234 crit damage? God damn it. I think that puts her stats better than mine. Got a better HP goblet. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Let me see here. Is there like a text log? There should be... There should be, right? How do I... Oh yeah, no, that was really super early on. Wow. How do I use it? What button do I press? Goblet that I got before wasn't the best? Okay. So the top 10 favorite SMT demons is the whole entire... Yeah? Also, another one will always be Ongyoki? Really? Is there a reason for that?
Time to go over?
Hold on, wait. Pressing every button here. Oh.
According to my observations, Sigewin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right
Right.
before lunch.
No, doesn't look
Lynette
like any
knows
button
this
does
as
it.
well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
What a thoughtful thing to say.
Let's head over right away.
Huh? Had to do for... Is it kind of weird for me? Well... Would it be weird for me to show up? I don't know. We'll see.
Lynette should be here right now.
Should be. Uh-oh. Lynette?
Strange. Lynette?
That's
As expected,
a little
Sigewin
concerning.
isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Then something happened to her?
Unless...
Hmm? Unless?
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Well, there's still this.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Yeah.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
No, just a couple boxes, really, and just hope it's out of sight. Needs not to get a close look and move ahead. Starts tapping several
The
points on
space
it.
behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
So it's something else. Massive kitchen builder cafe. Yeah, just looking at your Frida, it shows.
Let's look around here for some more clues.
I know
Don't
they
panic,
just increase the artifact
another
space,
look.
but I want them to increase the artifact space. Look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Oh boy. Oh, Lenny. Ongyoko's design, he's actually a pretty good demon. He even
None
has
of the
access
beds
to
have any
Megadolon.
signs of having been
Yeah, he's
slept
usually
in.
an endgame demon.
Except that one over there.
There would be no particular order.
She used, right?
That's
You
fair.
said she was pretending to
Ordering them, I think, is the hard part. Like, the hardest part.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That. Huh. Uh-oh. Lenny? Lenny's not doing so great, huh? Uh-oh.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
That seems pretty normal.
Sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
I mean,
She even has books
she's
on
the only
understanding
nurse.
people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
maybe a bit of both?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to
Considering,
time.
yeah, considering she's the only nurse, she needs to be quite versatile, yeah? I feel like I looked at this in reverse order.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Eh?
Is that all? The back.
This is?
Show me! Now!
Uh-oh. Lenny's in full panic mode.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh no.
No. Could she have? Is she already?
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
He sounds a little bit angry.
You mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Because we were only looking for Child.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Was Lynette the bait to get you because you'd be harder to grab?
Don't panic. Just think everything over.
Could it have been like
You have to stay
that?
calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Last time?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Writhsley have let him go as well?
Because that was about Child.
But what does he gain by
He's not concerned over child. He's concerned over the forbidden zone.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Oh, wait, so it's about Linny?
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey,
you sure?
This. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Linny.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
You know, the more he talks, the more... You were here the entire time? Oh yeah, there's something messed up about this girl.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
There is something messed up about this room.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Testing?
Is that so? Very well. Then
Coffee_the_coffee says Lenny come back. Grizzly got gains and you're a twink.
My god. Coffee, no!
Is someone?
Pack everything up.
Eh?
Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Oh no, they were aware from the start.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place.
Alright, I'll see you later, Captain. Oh my god.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Sadist nurse. She's a sadist nurse.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath.
Oh my god, I called it! I called it so hard! She's a saint! She's like, oh my god!
To read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Yep, she's that kind. Oh god.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Linny! You're being read by a book, Linny!
How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Oh boy. Linny, you're being read like a book! Oh.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Oh boy.
Oh. Aren't we
Hey.
at administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard
Lenny?
that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
What are
They should
you
appear
getting
behind
at?
you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Oh!
You removed our original members and spread
this
the news
man
of
is
Child's
smarter than I
escape so
thought.
Father would assign our
I
team
mean, I
to
figured
come
he was
down and
smart, but
investigate.
damn.
Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan,
literal?
Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Yeah, why? This seems unreasonably cruel.
My intel tells me
just
that Mr.
for
Linny
that?
is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
This seems a little wild for all that.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all.
Jesus Christ.
In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linny, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
So you do
know
have
just
them
as
both.
well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why is he acting like the bad
Father
guy
sent
in this
us to handle the Fortress
situation?
of Meripede. This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Oh my
I look
god.
forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have
You have
already
to go,
received
Andrea.
many
Okay.
samples as gifts.
Okay, I'll see you later,
Is this the
Kathy.
extent of your master plan to get to
Your
Father?
increase in crit is
No
insane.
matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't
And don't worry,
allow you to
I'll
use
catch
us to
up as soon as
blackmail
I
her.
can.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linny,
Why go out
you
of your
have
way
one
for this?
last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
Bye, Kathy.
Linny!
Why go
Instead
to
of
these
asking
lengths?
why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
The beginning?
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Wait,
oh my god.
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
This is a bit too cruel.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
What do you mean by
I'll
a
ask
thing
you
or
3
two?
questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare menu. It's a good thing we've already run through an investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. If you break the hidden rules, production... Oh my god!
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial. The research note said that the Melusine race
Could be the
perceives
trial?
world very differently from human. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place. Fonta's internal report.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it is.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the The research note said that the We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners
Or is
at
it
work
about
near the production
Sijuin?
zone.
I paused it incorrect.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who...
Fonta.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
That's how they can
Fonta's
tell.
internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from human. The research note said that the Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's...
Okay.
I've been told that the infirmary is all...
So it's about to do with Sijuin.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Okay, I saw it had to do with
The
Fonta.
hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3
Where
days
did she
in a
get
row,
that?
and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Where did she get the
At first, we
glasses?
thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
But because she's a Melusine.
Sijuin has only
Yeah.
the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien
Which
to us.
results in the purple
The
meat.
recipients of her prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
There's still that
All right, now for my next question.
sadisty part of her going on, but I guess that's for later.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
If someone tries to support both boxes, they'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Let me sift through the reason what comes up with the correct answer. Okay.
I've been told that the infirmary is open.
No.
Fonta's internal reports.
Oh, is the blood thing the Fonta?
We often see Miss Sijuin. The Fonta promoter has been struck. The research note said that according to Collins, the
Seriously?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta. The research note said that the Melusine race.
Wait, is that also her?
Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near. Fonta's internal reports suggest. I've been told that the infirmary is always. We often see Miss Sijuin observe.
No. Huh?
I've been told that the infirmary is open. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the. The research note said that the Melusine race. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
But it has to do with this, right?
The research note said that the Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's.
I'm so confused.
I've been told that the infirmary. According to Collins, the we often see Miss Sijuin observe. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the
Oh, does this have to be in order? Oh, it has to be in order. Why does this thing look the way it does? Okay.
Said that the
Got it.
Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new
I thought.
trial.
I never realized it had to be in a specific order. Oh.
I've been told that the infirmary is open. The research note said that the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he.
I didn't realize it had to be in a very specific order.
Gets this rule
What?
too now.
So I was correct,
to be afraid
but did the work incorrectly. Understood.
Hidden rule of the Pancration Ring?
Task successfully failed.
People are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
Still weird.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Especially since how, blood
But really,
looky it is.
the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Yeah.
Blood red drink.
Wolf3R0 says Konbanlux. I'm Akira Lux, a mage from another dimension. I messed up a magic circle and ended up wherever here is. Let's
Hi,
have some
Wolf.
fun.
How's it going? Why would you TTS my description? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god.
Offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Because they didn't care about the
I acknowledge
coupon.
the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Whoops!
Alright.
Well, let's not worry about that.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Uh-oh.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Lenny?
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Who?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic
That was her?
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
You just shot the...
Sigeween.
Was it tranquilizer?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
One of us is literally dying out there.
Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
You mean how like it will have killed them?
After all, the way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Huh?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Huh?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
What's going on? A familiar figure. Is it Fremine? Wait.
Some space, please.
Corin!
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Huh?
Fremine.
What?
Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
I am so confused right now.
Work.
Work?
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Wait, symptoms. Huh?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Huh?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Hello?
What's that look on your face?
Can I have an
thought I made good
explanation
time on
here?
the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased.
The concentration of what in the who now?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad.
Excuse
but if
me?
one were to stay
Pardon
for
me?
any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
'Cause you never tell it
Probably work on
straight up.
Roulette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Nervulet.
Yeah.
Want some tea?
Yeah. When you say the head
Not
judge will understand is
If you want to drink
takes a
some
lot
black
about how
barley,
hard it
just
is
say
to judge a character.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
What? His expression looks disgusted. He'd rather not have a Sigmund touch Fermine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fermine does require urgent medical care. Sigmund's examining Fermine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fermine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Was it enough to melt even just by a vial of it?
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr.
How does primordial seawater even happen? Like, how does it occur naturally?
I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
He has finally begun to stop tensing his muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sigmund just said. I mean, that's good. At least they're alive.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Oh boy.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I mean, she did say it'll take a bit to wear off still.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Hi, you're
Fermine?
alive.
Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Well, so there is a medicine for primordial seawater, at least at this stage? Is he gonna throw up?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Okay, I thought he was gonna throw up.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
boy.
take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Yes, please. Please let the babies be okay.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
I'm not surprised.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremini
Oh
out
yeah.
of the sea.
I guess she also would feel the effects even though she's not showing it, huh? Clarande saved Fermine from the sea. Just... what happened there? What is this quest? Hmm? Where is the origin? That's my biggest question, I think, of all of this. How does primordial seawater appear naturally? Is it just because of a magic prophecy? Is that it? Like, is there any rhyme or reason for it? And if it is, why Fontaine specifically? I mean, I get they're basically the city of Hydro, but like, why? Why them? Why now? Oh, is he gonna throw up now?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary?
At the Fortress of Mirapede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Baby!
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Whoa. Don't stand up too fast, buddy.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there.
How did that even
but
happen?
No one should touch it. Pipes.
Pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Eh? Did like a pipe burst and somehow have primordial seawater in it? Baby.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we're actually the baby. Oh, nice. Wait. Now where are we? Oh wait, they did say it connected to an abandoned factory. But why? What was this factory for?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Well, if anyone would have, it was the last one we know was here. Where? Oh boy. So what was the original use of this factory?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Cannot turn in this direction. Try adjusting the rotary plate. Wait, what? Not turn in this direction. Do I have to adjust it from below? The correct angle. Oh, well. I went to the wrong one. Alright. So I need to make one of these. No? Wait. Still no. Can I get the running start? Hoi! Nope, not exactly. Oh, this is a lot more puzzly than I thought. So what am I supposed to do? Obstacles. I don't even see anything in the way. Hello? By adjusting the correct angle. How do I adjust it? Eh? Can I move it with this? That doesn't seem to do anything. Or, what happens if I lower it and then use the rotary stick on while it's below? Did that do it? Oh, yes, it does! So if I do it like that, and then move it up, then I should be set. Okay. I'm just stupid. Now let's see what's deeper within this factory then. Wait. Huh? Oh boy. Hello? Anyone here? Oh
This is where the
no.
water starts. Okay.
Remine, you sweet baby boy.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Oh god.
Frost is coming!
Oh, I wish he puts on the helmet while diving like this. I know he puts it on during his ult. I wish he put it on during this
Vegetation
too.
here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh?
Oh boy.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Eh?
Wait. What the?
And this is where the seawater starts.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Remine.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, don't tell me we played this part. No! Remine, baby boy! Oh my god, the HP's actually going down. Oh god. Oh no. Please. Remine!
I can't.
I know he's alive. We know he's alive, but oh, my sweet baby boy.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
No!
I have to push on.
Oh. So how did she? Oh well, I guess Risley told Cloran to show up there. God, my heart was racing just seeing all that.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Claren
Unfortunately.
but
Well,
we also don't know why
fortunately
she
you're
just
alive, but
suddenly appeared at the
still.
fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say?
Yeah.
I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no
Oh
need to
yeah,
hurry.
because she needs to rest up as well.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Or do you want to stay with these two?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
That's fair.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Oh, I say let him stay.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, Lenny.
Oh.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
It has nothing to do with it,
No,
trust me.
How can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Oh, Lynette.
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself.
Lenny's the leader.
We want
Lynette
you to keep your
is
spirits up.
the one who keeps everyone together. We see how it is. What the heck is going on here? Risley, for once in your life, please just give it to me straight. Please. No more beating around the bush. Just tell me like it is.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorand. How are you feeling?
Ah, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
You're still a bit in hot water.
But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Oh boy.
Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
More like ours and Lenny's goals, really?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured
He
those
kind
out
of
as you
hinted
made
that when he said
progress on
he
your
didn't mind
investigation.
playing some games with him.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially,
why'd
I
you
thought
just
their
watch?
goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
I mean, it is very mysterious
Also quite
circumstances.
curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
That
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
resourceful, but
Unfortunately,
wow.
things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
So basically, yes.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Wait, you paid her?
As a champion duelist, Miss
Like
Cloran
personally, out of
could be considered to be an
pocket?
independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Oh, I always thought she worked like for Farina.
Part of that crisis?
Okay.
Think of it like that.
So she's being paid independently. I thought she was just like
that boy is quite adept at
like a
diving.
worker,
Had
essentially.
conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Why
Even
would
if
there
the
be an
truth may
entire
not be
fortress
pleasant.
for one zone?
Follow me.
Hmm? Oh boy, I'm not gonna like this. Eh? Wait, is this circle an elevator? Oh, a hidden staircase. You know what? Fair enough.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
I mean, it's a forbidden
It seems
zone.
You've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
A little bit. It doesn't seem very prison-y outside of aesthetic. Wait, is that a staircase
Stand
that leads?
on the central plate.
It's a staircase that leads to an elevator?
Is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Yeah. Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downward. Oh dear.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total.
Wait,
Generally
3?
speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Fair enough.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Really? We are
Well,
just telling
I
them?
advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Like what the purpose of this place is? Is that what you mean?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Eh? Oh, you weren't kidding. Those are 3 massive gates.
They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Wait, really? We could just... Okay. I'm not complaining. Oh god, we're Traveler now. You know things get serious when they automatically switch us to Traveler. Oh boy. This room is really empty with nothing here, which is quite strange in its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
So what are you going to do?
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Could it be the water
Very
pressure?
reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Is it primordial
The temperature should
seawater?
vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on
Could
that
it be the
hypothesis.
percent of seawater that is mixed with primordial water?
With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Oh!
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Like the prophecy?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Yeah, this entire thing is a mystery.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Oh no.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
As the prophecy says, all but the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Why don't we get everyone out of here?
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
That's
Your
also a good
expression tells me
question.
you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Really?
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
What?
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon,
The previous Hydro Archon made them guard this place?
You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in
Jesus
the deeps,
Christ!
and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
And that's why this place is the way it
The
is?
Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
What?
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
So literally the way
researchers
the reason the way it is
one
because
law or
people
another and live
forgot?
out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
So it's literally people forgot and we ended up in this situation.
It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Yeah, kind of hard to
Prophecies
ignore
are
when it's right in front of you.
Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Hi. Oh boy. What could you possibly have to show us after that?
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Wait, are these the latest? Because they're the latest
No
batch
need to
of
panic,
researchers?
you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Oh my god, you are so grating.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for
Quote
now.
unquote harmless. Immediate cut
How
to
about
us
some
fighting
reintroductions?
gods.
This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Yeah,
Edwin's main areas
not really
of
something
research
talked about
were
publicly.
Archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Makes sense.
You want to blow up the fortress of Merripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
It's satisfying to imagine, isn't it?
I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine.
I think blowing it up would only make things worse, though.
While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Oh.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
Enemies to
Sure you're
lovers.
not a couple and
Enemies
just
to
using your
lovers.
work as a
Enemies to
convenient cover?
lovers.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers.
Forget I
Enemies
said
to lovers.
anything then. Follow me.
I'm sorry. It honestly writes itself between those two.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Oh boy.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Paimon is the positive reinforcement that I think everyone needs in their lives.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
So what's here?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What? Huh?
What a huge ship.
Yep.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
What?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much.
Not much at all.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Remuria?
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, The Lemurian king Remus came to
Of
this
course.
land after being
Like
inspired
a Rome
by
thing?
divine revelation, and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna,
What?
he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
So it is a Rome
in
thing.
the story too?
You did say he sailed on his giant
Where
ship.
there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So
Is
the
this
moment
how
I
you're
began
planning to
speculate
save
that
them?
the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Yeah,
All right,
like
that's
you
enough
just
talking
said, the
for now.
panic would incite more
I'll need
panic.
another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Oh boy. So is this gonna be like a Noah's Ark situation? Is that it? Is that what the end game for
I'll leave
Fontaine
you
is?
here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand we cannot afford excessive
We'll
conflict.
put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we'll.
I look forward
we'll
to what
try.
happens next.
Oh god. Now, do we tell him or do we lie? Do we even get that choice? Somehow I doubt we get that choice.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Really?
You'd be so much like Risley, always drinking tea.
I guess they have similar tastes.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Hmm?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
That sounds like
Must have
Risley.
been Risley and Seashween.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
It's
So, traveler,
an
timeline.
interesting place.
Were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest,
Can
so
we
I'm
hug
feeling
him?
a lot more relaxed now.
Can we hug him? Maybe give him a
Nobody
little smooch
else
on the
is
cheek.
around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Can we just hug him and give him a
Alright,
kiss on the
then
cheek first,
I'll posit my
please?
theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Lenny, you have no idea.
He's good. He got that right on the first try.
Paimon!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us.
Because it shifted from
Why?
child to the Forbidden Zone.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
There it is.
What's more,
There it
the
is.
Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long
Yeah,
as
that
the
is one way
fortress
to put
doesn't
it.
do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess,
boy.
he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Super smart.
I guess he really did do his
Thanks so
detective
much.
work.
Then finally, there's the last question.
Hmm?
If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater.
Yep.
He's even gotten
Yes, he
Cloran
does.
to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Lydia. Oh! While sharing what you say, you emphasize that it is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe it.
Oh boy.
You see? We'll engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
I mean, he has a way
Or
of getting
perhaps he
information,
didn't
it
know,
seems.
and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
I mean, isn't your father Fontainian?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So she would have an extra
I
personal
understand your
stake in
concerns
this.
as well, Traveler.
Besides just you all.
I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father.
And whoever else
No
is in the
matter
House
what,
of the
we're
Hearth.
on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
You really
If
wouldn't,
you ever
though.
need anything else going forward,
We
please
were
come to
your
the House of
lawyer
the
and now
Hearth at any
this.
time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Aww.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Probably nervousness.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Aww. And that's just hunger.
Paimon's hungry.
Yep, there it is.
Traveler! You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Oh boy.
I feel like I should...
You're incredibly helpful.
Aww.
Lenny thinks so too.
Remine,
Yeah.
you are very
You're always
relatable.
telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Love them. Okay. Let's go get Paimon some food. We should be close to, like, finishing this Archon quest, yeah? After this, we should be fully, we should be done with the 4.1 Archon stuff.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Hey.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Hopefully we get at least a decent one.
Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
You're preparing her dinner?
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
That must be the wildest sight for everyone else. Huh?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
She's cooking it though, so it's a little concerning. Realize something. This is our bursting with. Oh, okay. also bring some drinks. They taste a little strange, but she insists they are very nutritious. Wait, was there something in the shake? I'm a little suspicious, but okay.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet?
I say we deserve this.
Delicious.
Besides the milk.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved.
Aww.
Which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sigeween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
It could be both. Those aren't mutually exclusive.
A bit of both, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Yeah,
You're
like
really good at taking
those
care
two,
of people.
like I said, those things aren't
Even though
mutually
you're so
exclusive.
short, you still
It benefits
talk
her and
act like
benefits
an
the
older
patient.
sister.
Aw.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Still want to pet her though.
What did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh,
Could
that.
something worse have
I just
happened?
asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Ah.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
3 steps ahead, but I guess in this case that's a good
Here at
thing.
the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
How long has he been leader?
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Really? That, yeah. No, that doesn't seem like Nouvelette's style.
Too. You both worked very hard.
Hi. Nouvelette's style seems the opposite of all that and chaos. Oh wait, I chose the wrong one. I'm like, huh? Why am I here? Whoops. There we go. So, what exactly is our next move? Now that we've, you know, done all this. Do we just report back to Nouvelette? Or...
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted
Oy.
now that she's finally relaxed.
I need to stretch too.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I am. And she is out like a light! Jesus Christ, Paimon. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Oh my god, Paimon. Good night. Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Huh? Eh?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Eh?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh. Don't tell me.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up! Paimon? We need to get the heck out of here. Something's happening, and it can't be good. Uh-oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Huh?
Hey, wait!
Huh? Should we just follow the crowd in this case?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're in a panic.
They're here! There you are!
They? Huh?
Oh, thank goodness.
Who's they? Us?
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
Yeah.
We came here especially to inform you.
Eh,
Something
really?
seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that one or two people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Now isn't the time to
whatever.
argue.
The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Huh? Then that means whatever must have happened down below. Isn't the gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing!
It is that thing.
Whoa, wait, what?
It burst.
What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
The gate burst.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh no. Is everyone... What happened to the three of them? And Risley and Clorand. Oh no. Please. Oh! Oh god. The fact that there's a cutscene says everything.
They're here.
Hi.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What? Why would you want me down here if I should be ready to run? Oh no. It's even a drop. That worked? Uh-oh. Go, 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 go!
3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Oh! Baseball time, boys! Yeah! Holy cow!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Seriously?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh boy. We have to get to Neuvillette and fast. Uh-oh.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Huh?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Uh-oh.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Everything's bad. It's happening on both ends. Oh, speaking of Farina. We have to protect the baby girl. We have to protect our little girl failure. Please, or bad things are already happening down below. I don't need bad things to happen here, too. Oh, dear.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
Kind of weird to see them side by side like this.
Here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
Thank you.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I would lay down my life for this woman. You do not understand?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yes.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Yes, exactly.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Erlichino. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of Hearth and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly doesn't seem easy to deal with. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance as well.
Come, sit beside me.
Yes, Lady Farina.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
I see.
this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is forced to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty.
So what Child said was on the mark after all.
For real?
You share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Hi, Unia. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god. Or for the cheer, sorry. What? I went to follow. I hope you're doing well. You, came at a very pressureful time. But I hope your day's going well. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right?
Ooh.
He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
It's really tense around her more than I thought it would be.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, Farina, you're doing your best and I love you for it. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
Such a person?
I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Well, we have a few inklings about where she is.
Not surprising at all.
She's so hot. I mean, yes, there's a reason I'm gonna be pulling for her when she comes out. Arlecchino is... wow.
I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Oh, Farina?
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
We do?
And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirror.
Wait, isn't the big thing for it is the fact his vision didn't go blank?
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Like, because the fact his vision didn't go blank and still shows the Hydro vision, doesn't that mean he's still alive because the vision is still connected to him? Isn't that our actual biggest piece of evidence? Because we saw what happens to a vision when someone dies. It goes blank.
Well...
Can't wait to meet Konbanlux and Pantala in the future. Oh, same? I think Konbanlux is number 3, right? The singer? I am very curious about her, considering not even Child is willing to fight her. Oh no, Paimon's demon just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he
Paimon,
surfaced
this is why you shouldn't
safely?
talk about these things. But there is no evidence that he's being injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to
She is strong.
Fontaine
I mean,
not too
she's
long
ranked
ago.
number 3 for a
Since he
reason,
was
I'm assuming.
Unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
She's stirring out the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. I think Child is still alive, right? I think Child is too big of a character to have just an off-screen death. That's my main thing. And again, there's also the fact about his vision. His vision still holds the Hydro icon.
Anyway, right. As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter.
And as long
so
as it
much
does
how
that,
it's written
that should
or
still
how
mean
it's
he's alive.
worded. Huh?
Farina? Farina? Are you okay?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Huh?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh. Farina? Oh, dear. Neuvillette!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Oh boy.
Quite sure. Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Wriothesley 100% knows the secret.
Sounds about right.
There's no way he does it. He's way too smart. Wow. Neuvillette? Oh my god! Hello?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Holy cow!
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Neuvillette? Oh my god!
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
we're just gonna like casually brush that aside. Like just whatever that. We're not gonna talk about it.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Okay.
Indeed. But only
What if
for
Skirk, his
now.
master, saves him?
I win this bet.
I don't know, maybe.
You owe me a present.
Very well.
Who
It
knows
was
when is the
indeed
next
just
time
as
Chal will
you
just
said.
show up?
You made a bet?
You may be a random event, who knows?
We
You did this
made
before.
a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
Yeah, I don't think
So what
Nouvelle is
gift
really
must the
worried about
loser
things like
give?
appearances.
Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Yes,
Obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
It's not about the
Thank
Palais,
you.
trust me, it's about the Farina.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Yes, the fact they act like nothing happened is like, yeah, it's like another Tuesday to them. They even made a bet. Like, bruh.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Uh-oh.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of
Captain
the phenomenon we
Two-Face
just
65
witnessed.
says hello.
That's what I'm
Hi,
originally
Captain.
thought.
Welcome back.
But looking at your expression,
How's it going?
was I wrong?
You have also
And
come
you
at a very
haven't a clue.
pressurized time.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, my baby girl.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Thing is serious now.
Prophecies hanging
Yeah.
above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is
there's the
looking for a
guillotine
way
word
to either
drop.
avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Farina?
Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
This
I
doesn't
am
seem
not
like her
alone in
usual
my doubts,
showboating.
no. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Yeah, this is not her usual showboating voice.
Even
This is a very
even
serious
if I still
Farina.
cannot see the true future right now. As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting Knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is
I
it
don't
doing
think
to
Farina will
help?
think it will turn out like this. Farina, I know there's a lot more to her still, but I love her writing so much. every moment she's on screen, I enjoy her more and more. So was that all a lie? Or could she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them.
Now this seems like her usual showboating.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal
You're not supposed
eyes.
to be...
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another
that's
way.
basically how
Would
this
it be
conversation is
possible for you
going.
to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential, such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Frida! Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Farina is nervous. Farina is a wreck. For good reason, honestly.
Plan is also strictly confidential.
Farina!
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Okay, I know it's a serious scene, but I have been on TikTok way too much to not hear that name and not start dancing like a lunatic.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Indemnitium? Wait, that's a new word.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Okay, can someone tell me what indemnitium is?
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with a surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with all that by himself? He has, will, and done it! Is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and
I want to hug Farina!
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
I think that is the most nervous I've ever seen Paimon take up extra food. The knave proceeds to change the topic and brings up matters of less significant matters. Oh god.
Oh, Paimon's
He knows
super
his
full.
job,
That
yeah?
cake was great.
Paimon just wants to eat. She does, but that is the least excited I think I've ever seen her when it comes to food.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm
Across
sure
the
the
Cyber
cake
for
also
being
felt
good
greatly
movie. Yeah,
honored
it
to be
is.
featured at Miss Farina's
And I really
table.
want the next one to
And I
release
was merely
already.
catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need
If
to take
Farina
care of,
cries,
so
I'm done.
I must take my
If
leave
Farina
now.
is the slightest bit sad, I will fold this entire earth in half to make her smile again.
Well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Too.
Can Paimon stay with Farina even just a little bit?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, I shall be retiring for now.
Farina, my beloved. Oh, jeez. Wait, this is where it is? I was wondering where in the opera house this entire scene was in. Okay. Again, the fact that we're Traveler is a little insane.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Seriously?
That's what Paimon thought.
What way do you want?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Linny, Lynette, and Ferme are who I consider friends. I would help them with or without that fact.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
You're very orderly about this, surprisingly.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley?
Yes.
He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
My wife? I mean, what?
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Oh, boy.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
No, he's Child. He probably doesn't feel any sort of guilt with that.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
Farina is good. She is life. Farina is love. Farina is life.
She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
No way! Wait, are we finding out why she's so nervous around her?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Oh boy.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Arlecchino, you're really hot in this moment, but you better step away from her. I will fight you to the death if you hurt one hair on her head.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Wait. A curse? Huh?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please
Farina?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Oh god, this is actually making me sad. Oh my god, I am more attached to Farina than I thought I was. Oh my god. It's just so depressing.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
What?
She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Arlecchino, next time I see you is on site. Please know this. It is on site. I want you to know this.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard
What
for
if
ordinary
she's a
people to
puppet?
access.
I doubt she's a puppet for someone else. And if she is, it's probably Neuvillette. And I don't think Neuvillette is that kind of person.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
Oh boy.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette.
She's not as cruel as Dottore, but wow!
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
So that's what this is.
You should know the rest.
Man!
Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever
Oh god, it's like that one scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Where no one will ever believe us. Oh god.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Why?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill.
I mean,
It's
I've
hard to
seen a
imagine
handful of
either
Archons
them
in my
as the
life.
Archon.
They all seem pretty different in how they run things. I don't know.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
She is Fontainian.
Catastrophe looms, yet many
The real
secrets have
Archons
yet to
are
rise to the
hiding, in my opinion. I don't
It
know
looks like
anymore.
Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
I already surmised that Farina is nowhere near as powerful as she should be by our first interaction, where she was absolutely scared for even the idea of fighting Traveler.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Yeah, that scene, Captain. That exact scene. That's basically what Arlecchino just did to us. It's about her attacking Farina.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Hi, Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Hi. Speak of the man.
Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
So not even you could stop it, huh?
Thank you for protecting Farina.
I did my best. And I hate that I couldn't do more.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
I'm sorry.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
She kind of laid it out to us.
Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Neuvillette?
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
I can imagine you guys seem very different on the fundamental level.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Did it start raining?
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Yeah, it is. The clear sky is suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, and what Firmine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will be cloud up and pour out in rain. Is Neuvillette?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
But aren't the dragons...
Oh? And what are you thinking?
If he's the dragon sovereign of water...
The dragon of... what?
That makes him stronger than the Archons!
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
It doesn't matter if he's the Hydro Archon or not! He's more powerful than that! Farina?
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 Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
Yes! He's a goddamn dragon!
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this
Oh
a
my
secret
god,
for me.
he's actually... Oh my god, the people who pull for him have a dragon?
Right. Of course, we'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Oh my god.
Please, go ahead.
Farina's sad. Farina's sad, and I will try, and I will now turn this world upside down to see her smile again.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Wait, what?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Wait, so the Archons are using dragon power to be what they are?
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Oh my god.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Neverlet.
So even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Can we look after the baby that is Farina first, please?
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Farina. There's a lot of dragons. There are 7 dragon archons, or 7 dragon sovereigns, corresponding to each of the 7 elemental dragons. Considering the fact of, people theorizing there are more than 7 elements, well, we'll see.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Hiya.
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine. We're more worried about you guys.
It was such a huge
Hi,
mess.
Paimon.
How bad was it?
I'm thinking it was Paimon. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course,
That's
we must
good.
also thank you for the help you provided.
I don't think I really did much here.
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
How is no one suspicious of what he
I ran
is?
into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
A few more days?
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable.
Okay.
I missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay, maybe she's not a super sadist. Still a bit weird though. But I guess we can't have everyone be normal. I kind of like that about her though. I hope she becomes a playable character. That'd be cute. Make her like the best healer ever. Alright, these two.
You guys are back?
Yeah, we're back. It's not like we're Fontainian or anything.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No?
Not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Well, yesn't.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Yeah.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Was he now?
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
How long were we
Whenever
gone?
he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with
By the way, I'm
drinks
playing
in hand,
S55 again.
enjoying the
You know how much I
lovely
absolutely
scenery.
love the game?
Hey,
I mean, it's a
there's
really
nothing
good
wrong
game.
with worried about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two.
They
sure are
probably
a
half
lot
a day.
warmer and friendlier than when Paimon
Makes sense.
first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
You don't have to do that. That's a bit weird. Alright, let's... Where is Linny and everyone? Did they already go off? Like, did they leave? Or are they still in the infirmary? Hello? This looks like infirmary. Oh, they're still here.
Now guess, what suit will
Oh,
this next
they're playing
card be?
cards. Oh, that's good.
A bare teeth cat?
Oh, what in the excuse me?
Well, look who it is.
What kind of suits do you guys play with?
Paimon.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Let's go!
How did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Aww.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Yeah, your
You met
father.
Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also
She's,
that she's looking forward to working with
very
us in the
tense,
future.
but cordial.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined.
Seriously?
That's fantastic.
How did you think she was gonna react to
You
us?
should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
These are the Harbingers. Really
Father's
have their own
very
agenda,
capable
huh?
And also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Fucking wrecked.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Absolutely
Hey.
destroyed.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Just some normal checkup
Excellent.
stuff.
I will host a tea party.
Aw.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
A third serving
Another
of cake?
implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Aw. Well, it'll be a lot less nerve-wracking with you guys. That's for sure.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Aw. Cute. Okay, and now for the last two. Wait. Hope I'm not disturbing you two. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, they're downstairs? Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, where's...
Courier, Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Oh?
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Enemies to lovers? Enemies to lovers?
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Hi.
Lurvine, we're back!
How it be?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're alive.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
What are you talking about?
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
To slack off?
Really, you're just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Oh my god!
Not at all!
Enemies to lovers. They are dating for sure. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's like that one Pro ZD short where it's like, oh, they fucking. Hi.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Because of his other duties, probably.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I thought you were going to sit on it for... You can sit on him?! Oh!
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Sigewinne's
He
gift?
sure sounds super busy.
What was the gift?
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Oh, that's
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much.
Yeah,
But
it makes sense.
Besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
That's kind of
I have
cute,
some gifts
actually.
here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
We're so worried.
They're from yours truly.
We're so
You've already
worried.
wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however.
Did someone
so
say they
you
actually
may
found him
continue to
because of
use your
lagging?
cell until your term is up.
Really?
For real?
Oh, that's kind of
Stay
crazy.
here for a really long time?
Is food
You
still
may
covered?
access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, so it's because of like, it's probably because of like the manipulation of high ping. That's probably how they did it.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
How much is the sentence? we never even covered that part. Like, how much is the sentence? Or are we just finishing the... How much is left? Because it's been implied we've been here for like months, essentially. That's the implication. Or is it the last few days that's the rest of our sentence? Is that it?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Mm-hmm. Being free
Yeah.
sure feels pretty special now.
Thank Venti.
Huh? How did you know?
Because he usually just falls asleep immediately.
True? All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
We were able to do all
We've
this.
all gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people.
Hmm.
We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
It is.
You're counting
The
Paimon
best duo of adventures
Are you the only
ever.
adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Are you sure about that?
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Oh, Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
At least we don't have to worry about that.
Now, right?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Good night to you, traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Aww. Wait, that's actually really cute. Oh god. Right. Child. Where the heck is he? That's a whale. Wait, is that his whale? That looks like his whale. Oh. Deluge of wrathful waters. Great, fantastic. That's a narwhal, I think. Yeah, doesn't he use that in his attack? He uses that in his attack against us, right? Oh, yeah, there's these two. And I need to complete that first. Okay. Well, I think I know what the plan is going to be here. Ugh. We save Fontaine for now. Thank goodness. Baby girl. Baby girl. Love her. What? Let's go back to a bit of a clearer sky. We were able to save Fontaine. Well, for now, we delayed Fontaine's prophecy. At least for a bit. We got to go to prison. We got to experience the prison life. And we didn't even have to punch the biggest guy in the room. What a surprise. You think we would have had to? But I think next time I'll do both Neuvillette and Risley's quests, and then jump straight into the Archon 5 quest. We'll see how much time we have for it, but I will definitely try that because I want you. What happens to you? My baby girl. My baby girl. One of my most precious in the world. What happens to you? Look at her. How could this world hurt her so? She is doing her best. And I will continue to use my best until I eventually get this. My baby girl. Alright. But I think that's enough for me. Oh boy. That was a lot. That was a lot for sure. But I'll see everyone next time. Sayonara. Bye-bye. I love Farina.